finder. Okay. Upon examining the quest destination situated at the Weeping Saint, please note that the trial, A Relic Reborn Chimera, must be completed as a summoner. Interesting. Great completion. Is that why you use book as weapon? Yep. You got me. You got me. Anyways, we're not doing that now. We are, as promised, going into Void Ark, which I believe is this quest line. Sky Pirates, right? Was the summoner AR weapon even pretty? No, it wasn't. So I'm doing it for pure completion, not because I want it. I do want the Heaven Sword, though. The Heaven Sword weapon is pretty nice. There we go. 106. Oh, yeah. Panic rush. Don't remind chat, okay? They forgot. Yeah, I can't do the Vanu Vanu dailies because I'm out of allowances. Chat, do not read my previous message, please. Thanks. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What do we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Alright, let's go. Well, 1 man down. Get wrecked. What the... Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... Wow! Who's this? So you're the Scrags would have been dragging our good name through the mud? You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Wah! I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Does that mean he's also a pirate? You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate. Codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! Oh, get wrecked! The face. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Oh, mysterious guy. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Annie, he knows me! That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. Oh. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this would be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself in that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. So he robs, but he doesn't rob honest folk? For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. He is a pirate. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Interesting. All right. All right. Uh-huh. It's up there. He likes guns and freedom. Yep. Sounds like an American, all right. Texan kick W. Oh. Down, down, down. Oh, sightseeing. Look out. Can't do that while mounted. Nice. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this market by chance, or are you here by invitation? I was invited, right? Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Yes, to dye my hair red, I do need to bleach it first. It's very hard to get red color on dark hair. Cool. Oh, that's a cool parking place. That's a cool place. Shh, chat. Be quiet, everyone. I come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. Shh. On the subject of arrogance, Rodlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bow you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But, my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I'd fear for my life, with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. That face. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter, I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. She is wearing a cool outfit, actually. Oh? So am I. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Ouch. That was Rodlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in the crew. Yeah, I'm very proud of you guys in the chat adding the word respectfully. I remember yesterday I went AFK, and when I came back, I happened to come back exactly around the time that I see the boobas written in the chat, and you know what happened? 0 people wrote respectfully. Not a single person wrote respectfully. It was absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, not a single person wrote respectfully. It was crazy. I couldn't believe my eyes, actually. Couldn't believe my eyes. Talon stick swab. Is that him? I think it's him, right? Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Toxic community. Shake my head. Ooh, who's that? Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Smile. Or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since, and so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start diving up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her'll be the easy part. We can't do without as a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. That's me. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart? So what you say, Annie? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Yeah, I'm interested. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate Utata. She's been working away to track the vessel. Oops. You can see the Void Arc in both the Sea of Clouds and Churning Mists periodically. Oh, really? Have I seen it? Anzu. Greetings. The name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Grey Shepherd, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. And K1 Toe with the 4 gifted subs as well. Thank you. And Mongo Jazzy, thank you. And Keo Kunishi. Is this another shout out? Thank you guys for gifting the subs here on my channel. For your chocobo mount. They're coordinating. Oh, this outfit is so cute. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background ether makes it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Tata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device which can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It has allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on the cursed hulk, Annie, so you'd best bring along a few mates. What you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Rodley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Guys, I'm gonna need your help to go in here. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Yep. The Void Ark now accessible. Yeah, I need a few mates, like, 23 of you guys. Wow! Okay, let's see. Party finder. Recruit members. Oop. Recruit members. What is it considered? Is it considered raid? Yeah, okay. Do we go min eye level? Oh, we can't. Do we go min eye level as well? Private party. The code is 1337. Let's go. Oh, I need to select alliance. Oh. Where do I set alliance? Top tab. Oh, I see it. Like that? Yeah. Okay, awesome. Well, we're filling fast. We are missing some tanks and healers, though. This looks so cool. It's so cute. Oh my god. We actually filled so fast. Holy moly, this is crazy. Okay, we filled it. Small frames, yeah, this is so cute. It's so small. Lionlicious, thank you very much for the 3 months. Void Ark poggers, yep. It is time. And the alliance chat is /A. Does that work? Yeah. Hi. There we go. How'd you make the alliance frame like that? I just pressed the alliance information notification, like this thing. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to look. No, I think my alliance list will change once I'm in, inside the thing. Like, I just clicked this. My notifications. And that's how it appeared. Yeah, it's just notifications, basically. It's not how it actually looks like. How do you type to the whole group? /A is for /alliance. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break. Gonna get something to snack on, and then we go. Give everyone a chance to get water and whatnot. I'll be right back.
Mad because small.
I'm back. Okay. Whew. You guys ready? She has small legs. She can't move around her house very quickly. Unbelievable. Even when I'm AFK, I'm being bullied. Yeah, I got myself some slices of pear to have a healthy snack on the side, you know? Okay. Let's queue up.
Jealous of tall. Jealous of tall.
So you can get unhealthy food later? Exactly. I eat healthy now, and then I get unhealthy food later. Yes.
Mad
Wow.
because small.
It's happening, guys. It's finally happening. Void Arc. Min eye level. The Shadow of Mhach. The Void Arc. Ooh. I do this too, but I start with the junk and then forget the good food part. The Shadow, wow. Okay, Min Isla was actually a huge deal. Went from 258 to 175.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Yeah, let's get a pet. Nice. This is a 24 player raid. 24 player raid. I should move this a bit. It looks a bit weird with the ruby carbuncle. I guess this can be moved up a bit. That should be good. $25 because the chat is a 25th man. True, yes. You guys are the 25th player. Still a bit off. Oops. Too close to each other. So this one should go down a bit. That's better. Wait, how did you guys also go around? Okay. I was like, what the hell? I just tried to go there, but it didn't work.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah, I was right here. I was trying to just go through here, and then I got sucked into the side. Mhach, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Basic conveyance unit. Okay. All right. First fight commenced, I think. I'm not sure. This seems like a boss, right? Right? Yeah, I think it's a boss. Oh no, I missed my death flare. All the groups seem to be doing good. I should probably stand in the healing areas here. Need to recast my dots on the boss. Need to use my pet abilities. Okay, Death Trance is soon available again. It's available now, which means I can move and do damage. I missed my Death Flare because the boss moved away. Whoa. Whoa. What? Unbelievable. Yeah, go in. I'm gonna res this person. Can't res them? Oh, they've already been resed. Okay. Oh. Okay, boss is gone now. I don't understand. Sometimes when you get knocked into a wall, you die. Sometimes you get knocked into a wall, you don't die. Yeah, let's get pet out. Depends on the fight. I mean, didn't I just die from that? Or what did I die to? Oh, maybe I died to damage? I thought I died because I got knocked. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, half HP, nice. I died to electric knockback thing. So I died to the damage of it, not because of where I was standing, in terms of, yeah. Okay, okay, alright. Alright. No death wall. Yeah, yeah, okay. I think I just assumed that it was a death wall because I didn't realize I was low, I guess. Alright, first boss down. Okay, we're just greeting everything. First boss down. How many bosses are there? I like this room. This looks really cool. Okay. Flare. Nice. The conveyance unit is fully charged. Okay. Everyone's taking a lot of damage.
29 gifted a tier 1 sub to 4. They have given 2 gift subs on the channel.
Seems to be, whoa, a lot of damage sources here. This is a good bubble, right? Surely. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm targeting him now. Where is he at? No! Oh, I'm so confused. I was trying to res the other tank. There he is. Oh my god. Alright. Time to run. Yeah, damage is very rough. I can feel it. Healers are not having an easy time. Alright. We're deciding places for the alliance groups. Alliance group A, B, and C. That's where you're gonna be aiming to go, okay? So check what group you are and go there. Yeah, there's people in the chat who are saying like, I've only ever face rolled this, I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see. Alright. We are all, I guess we're all kind of just spread out and dealing with whatever spawns on our sides. Oh, now we have this thing spawning. That side already has one. I wonder if that means anything. If there's like an order of things, then we're a little bit behind, or maybe it's just random across the room. Not sure. You can min eye level alliance raids? Yes, if you have a pre-made. Wait, I don't have a pet. Now they have one too. Okay, does that mean we go and help them? It seems like it, yeah. Nice, we completed this area now. Awesome. Awesome. Lady Arcane, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Right, that was pretty good. Okay. Ah! A three-headed plant man. With bombs on his back. And, he's tied to the middle. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Oh. What is this circle, by the way? It's black mage stuff? Okay. Wait, are we supposed to hit? Ah! Disgusting. Invulnerable to magic. Wait, invulnerable? I'm doing 0 damage to it. Alright. So maybe only melee people should be on the thing in the middle, and the casters should be on the sawtooth. I think. Ah! Nice, Louis came to our rescue. I was like, no one's gonna see us because we're so close to each other. Okay. Shockwave stomp. What is that? Go as far as possible. Oh, maybe line of sight. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea, actually, guys. Sounds like a great idea. Yep. All right, I got him. I'll get this healer too. I'll res the healer. You guys go do other stuff. Oh, I guess they've already been resed. Okay. I think they're sharing HP. Yeah, they're the exact same percentage. Oops. Nice. Oh, I forgot to death flare. Can you tell Rich has someone that can res? Oh, does he never res? That's funny. Oh god. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Nice! We did it! Good job, team! Good job. Whoa, that looks cool. That doesn't look cool. All right. Yeah, guys, how is Rich supposed to res if he's the one who needs to be rezzed, you know? You can't expect the impossible. Verena, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs, and Noff, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs as well. Ooh. That's beautiful. Okay. New boss. Okay. Oh. Alright. I don't know if this is a boss. There's a lot of trash. It could be a boss full of trash, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh, it's dead. Did I lose my pet? Okay. Ah, okay, so this was actually just a trash platform. It's trash, you saw a boss, but he was just saying hi. Oh, how kind of him. How kind of him. Mhach229, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ovon20. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
This is an example of a place that I wish would not be a loading screen. Like, this is actually so cool to walk through. I actually love this place. I might be biased because I love purple, but you know. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Look at this boss. The tentacles. Look at the wiggling butt. Oh. Ba-ba-bam. Okay, my dots have run out. Let's put the dots on this one. Since no one else is here, we're pretty much solo fighting this one. I went in the wrong direction. I went in the direction that was longer. I wasn't watching him. I got puked on. Death by vomit. Yep.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Oh my god. Wait, what? Ah! I was fine. Oh my god. That was funny. Oh, somebody's dead. Let's rest them. Oh! Oh, I don't think being up there helps. Back in. Oh.
Silverbands gifted a tier 1 sub to Twilster. They have given 4 gift subs from the channel.
Oh, I forgot to death flare. Pestilence. Oh god. Okay, being under the dome would have probably helped a bit. A little bit less damage taken. I'm gonna move over to where my healers are actually. No, I'm not actually. They're all getting puked on. Oh no. Alright. Let's raise some healers. My abilities are locked. Okay, the other healer was already rezzed. I'll res the tank as well. Rezzing tank. Alright. Now we do damage. Oh. So close! Damn it!
Forever.
Maybe we can make it to limit 3. Make it to limit 3! Does healer limit 3 raise everyone on the entire map? If in range? I got rezzed. Wait, what limit did we use? Wait, we can kill it. So close.
To gifted a tier 1 sub to Dessa.
I was looking to try and res more people, but
On the channel.
That's forever.
oh, oh,
That's forever.
Sloppy.
So I don't understand.
Forever.
We did use healer LB3, but there's a range limit?
Sloppy.
Is that what happened? Okay. Yes? Okay. I see. Only 2 people got res with LB3? How is that possible? Like, what's the range?
Twister gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry. They have given
Oh, the
2
person who
gift
used
subs
it
on the
was
channel.
not maybe central. All right. That's good to know for healers too. If you are intending to use LB3, try to position yourself in the middle of a lot of dead people. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it only reached 2 people. That must be some kind of world record in a 24-man raid. But yeah, I guess it happens. Unfortunate positions. Wait, does healer LB only hit your party? Oh. Then that also explains it.
Twister gifted a tier 1 sub to Nickly_cinnamon. They have given 3
That's
gift
not
subs
fair.
on the
I mean,
channel.
we don't have separate limit breaks for every party. You do? Doesn't that mean we should have had 3 separate healers who all used it? Then how did only 2 people get rezzed? How can you use 3 LVs and only 2 people get rezzed? Only 1 was used. Well, maybe the other groups didn't get enough power, you mean? I know Alliance A had enough, but I guess other alliances didn't have. I don't know if anyone was in those groups who can... But yeah, that's... Okay, that's interesting. The healers were dead. There was at least 1 healer alive in the other groups. At least 1. I think group Alliance B, I think, may not have had 1, but I think Alliance C did. Might be wrong though. That is really interesting though. Oh my god. He's not taking damage during this. Yeah, those 0 crits, yep. Now I think he takes damage. Jesus Christ. That puke almost reached me, but not really. Finally did a death flare. Finally. Wait, we killed it so easy this time. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone learning. Awesome. Yeah, good job, team. Mortgard, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Ew. Jesus. Okay. Darker Bell, thank you very much for the Prime Zone. Yeah, everything got serious now. This is a cool room. Wait, mapping the realm? Is this final boss? Yep. Oh my god. Guys. What is this weapon? That looks very cool. The last boss fight was harder. It's Relic from Shadowbringers. That looks good. Oh, and so is this one? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, they're leaving? Wait. Okay, stacking worked. Sickle strike. Petrification. Oh my god. Are the body parts like separating and... Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Oh. Random loot in the middle of the fight. Ooh. That's why. I was in the middle of wanting to itch my nose and I was like, no, I don't want to get petrified again. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh my god, this person has title Sky Pirate. How'd you get that? This raid? That's cool. Ah! Someone is dying very quickly. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. What are these colors? Holy moly. Okay. I think we got it. Oh yeah, everyone's alive. Yeah, touching the void. Any help, young group? With what? Bow down, bow bow. Look like a shadow flare. Touching the void. Yep. Congrats, team. Good job, everyone. Zoom out. I don't know why I always end up zooming in. Honestly. Oh, people are getting the pet. Wind up. There it is. We need on the pet if we need it, right? Oh, already? I see. Is there one pet per 24 players? You can't roll if you already have. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Is it per party? Okay, I did not win. I rolled 53 and I see people rolling more. I didn't see who won it. So Solace won it. It looks like we only got one as well. Yeah, one pet for all 24. That's crazy. Ban. No, it's okay. Ooh. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Yep. That's our crew, guys. Ooh. Real pirates, huh? Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Filled to the brim with booty. Oh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't look at me. I've never moved a muscle. Okay. Oh. Oh. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Oh my god. What the hell? This way! Swiftly now! What is this, a cat? What the hell? It's a cat! Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, is this adventure getting queerer by the minute? Yep, indeed. This looks cool. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stand here. Puss. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Let's go. But, what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest guy parrot meant to be making a living? Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's running with a chest. There's laughing. Can you hear it? It's children laughing sound. Huh. This is the entirety of the Void Arc, right? It looks really cool. What? Chains are being broken. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Oh my god. What is that aiming at? What the hell is going on? The Void Scent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Hello, cat. Oh. The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach! Oh shit. Is this like a tear in the rift into another dimension? And the cat called it the Queen's Coffer. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Yep. Yeah, let's go back. Whew. Well, that story is definitely not done. Aye, it was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Ain't we missing someone? Not who taught it to wait for us here? Uh-oh. Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. Oh! But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Well, yep, there you go. Need to save Utata. Gotta save Utata. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Oh, she's so sad. Look at her. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The men I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... Yeah, smirk. What is it? What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link prod into its casing like... Haha, so long as Rodley keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me, little gift? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I haven't worked that part out yet, but I'll expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. So that its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most I thought I was gonna say definitely. And most decidedly not furball. Okay. I was trying to say definitely like 3 times. And most definitely. It's so hard. It's not so much the word, it's just that phrasing. I'm used to saying most definitely, you know. So when it's something like, but most, and another word, it's like most oh wait, never mind. It's something else. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mhach. How do you say this? Mhach. Which once stood in the lands of Yapham. I can't read. Yapham. Mhach. Okay. Let's start over. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mhach, which once stood in the lands of Yapham. The sorcerers of Mhach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. It's Magi? Okay. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Mhachi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the void scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Mhachi sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through enslavement of void-sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent, Sathak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. Being Mhach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser void scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cicera and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains, holding the queen's coffin. Oh, that was the bat! I see. I can only assume that he is one of Skathat's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens to a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Skathok are dispelled. Alright, he's happy. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Mhach treasures might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. Aye, we'll help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Rodlia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said would help, didn't I? Uh-oh, he just called her a furball. Yay! Says Hutata. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Annie. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. There's more to the story. Is there more instances, or was that the full raid? There are more raids. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. There's 3. Okay. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yeah! Yeah! Every Aspire has 3 to complete story. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The Crystal Tower story was also pretty... what's the word? Like, pretty detailed? I'm looking for a different word. Pretty, like, a lot. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I'm thinking of a descriptive word, but I can't find it. Involved, immersive. Elaborate?
Mhach
Yeah, maybe elaborate.
229 gifted a tier 1 sub to War Forever. They have given 4 gift subs in the
Mhach,
channel.
thank you very much for the 4th gifted sub. Pretty a lot, yeah. Look, we make new phrases and they make sense here, okay? For us. Annie, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sith, the Mhach familiar? We're working with him. It's a him? On a plan to find Diabolos and the Queen's Coffin. There have been void sense sightings from pirates all over, so we know that Batwing Bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Perrock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. Yep. Because the quest says speak with Stacia. Oh, at the Perrock. Okay, okay. And I was confused because Stacia is outside. Alright, alright. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as month-old goat milk. Whoa. Leofard, Annie's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. He's so mean. The search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. Remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the caisson, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about her Archbishop's holy nethers. About the Archbishop's holy nethers. Okay. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, Stout, you mangy alley cat. You have not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario would be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Annie? Any thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves. We should seek aid from other crews. Keep your silence. Ourselves. I don't trust that one either. But I'm guessing we're gonna have to do it. See there? Even Annie agrees with me. We proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However, we tackle things, though. We have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Annie, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Watata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursed under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Annie. Okay. Yes, we did do the first raid. We did do the first raid. Oh my god, you're right. I never did the YouTube video. Okay, Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. By the way, for people who didn't see, I put up the Heavensward Relic video yesterday. So if you wanted to see me look through all the Heavensward weapons, this is the video. And now we have a new YouTube video. Anima weapon, yes, anima weapon. Oh, okay, I think you guys will like this one. Alright, we have a new video. It's a short, which means it's short enough for us to watch together, and I will also link it in the chat, okay? No, that does not mean Annie size. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. There it is. Okay, let's watch it together.
Mad because small.
Okay. No, we're not mad. Stop it. Alright, here's the video. The video is about Maya. Can we get a look at the current outfit after video? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll show off my outfit. Okay. Sound is on, yes? Yes, okay. You can see this, right? Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's play it. Let me actually mute game sounds real quick. Alright, there we go. How do we do this, Maya? Oh, I didn't see this part because I was AFK. She's chasing a bug. That's funny. Oh, this was yesterday. Can we share the chair? You think we can share the chair, Maya? What the hell? We're supposed to share it. Yep, there it is. There it is. The sound effect. The sound effect. I didn't realize this part because I don't think I saw this clip. She looks so chunky from this point of view. That's funny. Down, 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 down. But yeah, this is the video. It's a short of read comments. Okay, fine. I'll read the comments. Let's refresh then. Okay.
Yeah.
Meow. Sadoji, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Alright. 15 comments already? Okay. Yo, any cookies and hearts to keep going forward? Any pog PS? Don't call your cat's furball like in your stream today. I didn't call it a furball. That was, what's his name? Leofard. It was him. It wasn't me. I meant to reply. I didn't mean to report you. There we go. Reply. Yes, you get cookies. You get cookies and hearts. Not the face heart. There we go. Cookies and hearts. I would never do that. There we go. Cat jam. Oh, yeah. Annie's jam. Meow. Yep. Meow, meow. Her cat is as big as herself. Yes, actually. Yes. You know, at least this person didn't say her cat is as small as herself. So I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with this one. Meow. This video is Andy size.
Mad because small.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maya best streamer, true. Annie is a familiar.
Jealous of tall.
When Annie's away, Maya time to play.
Mad because small.
Yeah, true. Maya, the famed slayer of the moth, has entered the stream and stole our hearts. White people happy. True. True, true, true. Annie's favorite YouTube feature, who could have guessed? Wait, what? Oh. I feel very debated by that. I feel very debated by reading that comment. Okay. That's a cute video. Keep it up, old. Unbelievable. Giving me the Emanuelane treatment. Unbelievable. Cat? Yeah, cat. Let's do the cat face. There it is. Cat for cat. Cat for cat. Not even liking. Oh yeah, no, I was meant to actually. I got distracted. Wide people happy. There we go. Maya is too perfect. We still need an annual purge on that. Excuse me?
Tier 1 sub to Berserk 21232.
Van. Hammer. Okay, that should
Gifted
do.
a tier 1 sub to Chadley Bradley E.
She's looking for MSQ. She's not as good as me
Child 81.
at doing MSQ.
Gifted a tier 1
Yep,
sub to Z.
that's just what it is, you
CL.
know. Must kill bug. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cat. Do we have like a bug? Oh yeah, there we can have this one. Bug, ant. Let's kill the ants, yeah. We don't want to kill ladybirds. Toxic toward no, we're not toxic towards cats. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The cat is as small as Annie. No share per all cats always. Cute. Yeah, she is cute. I agree. I agree. Also, did you guys see that I I wrote something in the community yesterday. Hey everyone, today I ate an ice cream. What was your biggest accomplishment? How do I read the comments? Do I click this? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Went out for dinner with my parents. An actual good accomplishment. First time we did so since the pandemic started. We live in different cities and I was visiting. That's actually so sweet. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna heart it so that it gets pinned. So other people can see it too. Logged in WoW retail 3 months after killing Mythic Nethers and deleted all 4 level 60s I had. I don't know if this is troll. If this is real, it's sad. Because this means that you only find happiness in other people suffering. So this is a bad take, honestly. Realizing that I'm unnecessarily farming the Hao commander for the chest piece because it was already in my armory chest. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well at least you realized. Well, no, it doesn't change anything. You still farmed it. Oof. I finally finished the Atma grind for all 10 FF14 ARR combat relics. That's insane. I finished Stormblood, but I wish I had some ice cream. It's really hot where I live. Aww. Slept 13 hours. That's a big accomplishment. I prepped for a new season of schooling. I start this coming week. Oh, good one. Took my kiddos for watermelon with their grandpa, then capped off the day listening to a private bardic concert, and it still was enough to wash that Lakshmi song out from twixt my ears. What is Lakshmi song? It started off really wholesome, then I don't know what this means. Oh, it's a spoiler? Okay, alright, then we just ignore that. Fed my cat and fish, watered plants, went to the store to grab some necessities, proceeded through Shadowbringer's story further. Sounds like a good day. I made 2 hamburgers and ate 1. Wait, what happened with the other hamburger? The amount of stupidity in this planet has reached a level beyond imagination. Does he think my ice cream message is stupid? Okay. Went to university to buy a ticket, bought 2 math books, went home. Good stuff. Good stuff. What flavor? Today I accomplished getting properly drunk and faded. Oh, I'm definitely adding that to my resume as any outstanding accomplishments. Well, he's, alive enough to read a comment on YouTube, so that's good. The flavor was, vanilla and chocolate. Yes. So it was a 2x1x1 meter vegetable garden bed to start growing for spring. Oh. Actually wholesome. Like actual IRL farming. Yes. Went to the store and bought ice cream sandwiches. Oh, good life choices right here. Watching you eat ice cream. I received the title of Master in Electronics Engineering, POG. That's really good. Master of Electronics Engineering, POG. Indeed, POG. Yeah, IRL farming. Being alive and still breathing, I guess. Hey. Honestly, this is a blessing that we somewhat take for granted, but it is nonetheless a blessing. Chicken feet soup, it's all I can afford. Chicken feet soup? What is that? Why feet? I had a great 5-minute pooping and left 3. I managed to not put any kick W in your chat for the whole 10 minutes while you were raiding. Pog! I was about to queue for all the duty roulettes as DPS within 1 hour. I like key lime pie flavored ice cream. Pretty good ice cream. Didn't die in trial roulette and got 4 commendations. Are you proud of me? Very. 4 commendations. That's insane. Get out from the bed. Yeah, I mean, that is an accomplishment for sure. My biggest accomplishment was finding this post. Yay. Yay. Watching your awesome hair on Twitch. It's not very awesome, though. I have so much growth that I need to get rid of. But thank you. Today, I managed to stay awake. Well, there you go. Biggest accomplishment today was that I got up and worked 8 hours. Getting through the workday. Getting through the workday. I walked my dog. Nice. I subbed to you. Thank you. Thank you. I ate 2 ice creams. Ooh, beating me. Got my first blumpkin. I don't know what that is. What's a blumpkin? Oh no. Kick W. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not gonna comment. I got the new puppy who's terrified of me to finally take a treat from me. I got the new puppy who's terrified of me to finally take... Oh, that's awesome. Yay. Oh, yay. Progress. No, I'm not going to Google. Don't worry. I've learned when I find something on stream by my Twitch chat, I don't Google anymore. I used to in my first month or so, and then I stopped. Andy getting sidetracked again? Never. Never. Clint Stevens was live today. Look at his picture. All right. Happy BC ice cream, but jealous of... You know what? You get a dislike, okay? You get a... Actually, I don't want to ruin his, like, personal, like, you know... Just, you get nothing. Okay. Asked a girl on a date, and she said yes. Pog! You know what he gets? He gets an angry response instead. Wait, how do you do angry? There we go. That's better. Survived one more day. Yes, I read about you eating ice cream. Good stuff. Going outside for 20 minutes. Finished a post-AR MSQ and started Heaven's Word. Oh my god. Okay, I randomly remembered a dream just now. You know what happened? In my dream, I was outside. I don't know if I made a video of being outside, but I was outside. And I remember telling people that this is my first time being outside in 4 months. And that's it. Okay. Was only an hour late to work. Look, I mean... If this is an accomplishment, then I'm all for it, you know? It's all about improving day to day. I got out of bed. That's good stuff. Finished post-AR MSQ and started Heaven's Word. That's a really nice story arc. I hate chocolate. No, I ate chocolate! Okay, I was gonna be like, wait, what? You hate what? I got out of bed. Oh, there's quite a few people saying this. Eat ice cream and pizza? Yes, I hope it was banana pizza. Drinking beers? Well, I hope he enjoyed himself. Got out of my bed. Standing up, waking up early, being alive, I woke up, I survived. Okay. We're coming to a lot of very short answers. Yeah. Woke up, wore pants. I made a... Okay, too much information. Same. Went to the dentist, waking up. Okay, well, there you go. There we go. That was quite a bit of comments. That was quite a bit of comments. Where is my short video? But yeah, for people who didn't see, we have a new video. And it is of Maya taking over my stream. There you go. And now, we get back to rating. Now we get back to rating. Speak with Utata. We have 2 people who've left the group, so that means that there are 2 spots for anyone who'd like to join. I can't fly here. go down there? Oh. Nice. Okay, here we go. Jump, what could possibly go wrong? Probably a wall, right? Two spots. Colnaris with the 10 gifted subs. You've gifted so many subs in this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yep, that's a lot of gifted subs. Okay, let's see. I think we gotta go here now. The minimum level? Yeah, 60. 60 to join. How do I invite people to the alliance? It has to be party finder. Because like I'm trying to invite him, but there's no view party finder. No. You can't. Okay, I'll do this then. But then I can't. Yeah, hopefully you can be fast then. Pastor is 1337. Okay. Squirrel Rancher, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Wait, why did it disappear? There we go. Nice. Okay, we're full now. Got it, thank you. Yeah, the whole thing of like changing password for individuals, if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna get into a rabbit hole of like annoyances when I make groups in the future. So I don't like doing that. It's really annoying. I wouldn't mind just right-click invite somebody, but I don't want to deal with password changes and whispers and all that stuff. So, but in this case, he was lucky and he did get in, so. Okay. Let's go. What troubles you, Mr. Sutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. What? Mr. Sutata, what are you? Oof. Ark. Huh, I feel so much better now. Oh, so this is how you feel good, right, guys? You just go and punch up whatever is annoying you. It's like, yay! My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radila stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. Are you certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Amy? Something may have happened. I think sounds like a good answer. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition. So I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course! The Ark was propelled by the siphon energies of Voidsent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction that no one would expect. After all, Diabolus and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we could arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Sutata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay! So we are technically tracking towards the big... Oh, Stacia. What perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Oh? Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, next up, Leopard. Truce, Redbill. We need your help to save Captain Rodlia. Oh. Oh. Well, now that's interesting. That's what the cat wanted from the beginning. Very interesting indeed. You're one of Rodlia's favorites. You threaten my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Yeah, it does the same thing as our compass. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Okay. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead at least. True. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait. I'm getting some words. They're after... Mhach artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radia's still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Italians are laying a trap here. Smirk. I have half a mind to leave Radia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasures in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You will help us then? You're a good man, Redbill. We left the captain in the Yafaim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yafaim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mhach itself. By Shatoto's black heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Aww. He doesn't even dare respond to the fact that he's rude with his nicknames. Right. Utata, see that these talons are patched up, then have the Rymil ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I'll love to hear her purr. Annie, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mhach. Yeah. I guess we're going in. Wait, no? In his chambers. Yeah, that's here. Ardent Ativka, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. And Arkarod as well, thank you for the 4 gifted subs too. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Mhach sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mhach Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will. A safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the Royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems these sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. They're turning around! When it came to the glory of Mhach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skathak will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Vincent. But now that Yafarim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Alright, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Ralia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Alright. I'll grab the new compass from Utata so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes. Why is he assuming that our clothes are small? And meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Okay. He's met you before. Unbelievable. Oh, it means underwear? Small clothes? Why pack underwear? We'll fly directly to Yafaim from here. Once you arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers, as you did on the Ark, Annie. Oh, it's time for you guys again. Just keep slicing to the depths until you reach that nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the skyline. No, out of the sky like the Talons. So we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you. So me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Rodley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, but are worse than the fiends outside. And we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The Weeping City of Mhach, now accessible. Alright. Are we still 24 people? We are indeed. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check to see if everyone's here. Oh, Lumi is not here. Maybe it was a mistake. Lumi is here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Apparently Akko went AFK for food, so we can give him a couple minutes. Oh, hi Luna. Wanna say hi to everyone? Look up to the camera. No, no, okay. Alright, she's gone. Oh, Akko is ready too. Okay. Nice. Let's queue up then. Mid-eye level again. Let's go. Wait, wasn't she white? I have two cats. Annie's, yeah, we have emotes for them too. Annie's Maya, Annie's Luna. Two cats. Wiping City. Oh, is it a hard one? Alright, well that means we gotta focus. It was when it was released. Oh, harder than the last one. Okay. The Weeping... Oh my god. The Weeping City. That's what you call the Wiping City. Okay. Interesting. Okay. My dear Yephiam, what a wretched something. Oh. Actually, I should do outburst. And do you get complimented often? Do you mean like outside of stream? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Short. I think like not really. I mean, I feel like humans in general don't compliment enough.
Mad because small.
Unbelievable. This is a pretty cool place. Spider webs. Yeah. Okay. So this is Arachne Eve. Arachne Eve. On some kind of screen comment, I had them take it the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, it can always be kind of like awkward sometimes to compliment in terms of appearance, which I'm assuming is what you're referring to. But a lot of times you can also compliment like not based on appearance, but other things like actions or work or, you know, like other things. If you compliment someone on looks and they take it badly, it's not necessarily your fault. Sometimes it's just based on experience. Like I actually I'd much rather be complimented for something that I do than like how I look. It's probably with anyone. Okay. Oh. Yeah, one more connection. I would go to me and be like, hey, you're pretty, and I just say thanks. I'm being proud of your looks. What's wrong with saying thanks, you mean? Or what do you mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with complimenting somebody's looks. I think in general we should all compliment more. But I think also it's good to remember that there are other things to compliment too. Oh my god. What about for specific things you may have done or chosen to affect your look? Choice of clothes, hairstyle maybe? I think those are great examples of things to compliment, absolutely. I think one of the funniest things that girls always point out is like, guys never notice when you change something. Like to do with hair or makeup or whatever. It's usually girls who compliment girls for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think those are great options, great things to compliment. I'm not doing 0 damage, so there's that. So I'm not completely wasting my damage by doing damage to the boss itself. Oops, I missed Death Flare. Definitely started more likely that people just don't comment on it even if they notice. You can call it a stereotype, But it is actually very common that guys just don't see the difference. At least from my own experience and what people have said about themselves too. Like if you point out that you made a difference in your hair, it's like, oh, like I guess kind of thing. I remember when I was in school, I would notice even. Ooh. I would notice also like when guys change their hair, which isn't really changing, it just means they had a haircut. And when I'd point it out to my friends, like guys would be like, how do you even notice that, you know? Not saying it's every single male, but it is common that guys just don't take notice of things like that. I always appreciate when people comment on my haircuts, yeah? I always notice when somebody had a haircut. Like, I don't know, for me it changed the shape of their face. I can definitely see that too, that guys who that there are guys who notice but don't mention it. I can see that being a thing too, for sure. We're doing pretty good on this first boss here. Doing a pretty good job. Okay, what is happening now? Oh, people are going out. So I guess I'll go here. Oh. Okay. Well, I got rescued. Let me res a healer. I'll res out the healer too. And the next heal, I'll just be on res duty, okay? Just keep me alive. I'll keep resing people. I'll keep resing people. I'll keep resing people. You guys just heal. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, okay, I think we got this now. Is this min eye level? It is, yeah. I'll res the last DPS with my next swift cast instead. Actually, somebody else has them. Okay, that's fine too. Implosion. Jesus. Oh! That was the end? Did he even go down to 0 HP? Well, we did it. Good job, team. We did it. Yeah. We did it. Oh, that reminds me. Void Arc. Should I second chance it to try and get Void Arc again? Because I'm in Void Arc. Nah? Wait, why not? Doesn't that mean I'll get another one when I complete this? You know, Weaving City. Oh, Void Arc is only the first one? Okay, I see. see. Alright, alright. I see. Where'd everybody go? Oh, down the river? Oh, whoops. And jump in the water? Okay, okay. Let's go. Why? Oh, I just remembered somebody wanted to see my outfit. Okay, I'll show it now. Oh, that's so cool. That just fell right now in front of me. Okay, but yeah. So my outfit. This is the glam. It's called the Thavnarian set. The Thavnarian set. That's what it is. That's what it is. Very pretty indeed. Oh my god, these guys have heads in different angles. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. I feel like in the last few days we have worked so hard to complete Heavensward. I haven't even had time to go into POTD. I've been wanting to do POTD for so many days now, but I'm just doing blue quest after blue quest after blue quest. It's never ending. So many Heavensward things. But I'm really glad that we're doing Void Ark today. Really, really happy. And we are clearing the blue quests. It's just taking time. But soon enough. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Extreme Ravana and Extreme Bismarck. Extreme Bismarck and Extreme Ravana. Look up. Am I looking at something? Pyramid. This looks cool. Markers. Yes, everyone go to your own alliance markers. Okay, there's ring ants. Okay, all ads have been killed. Okay. Are we supposed to go in those? Oh, never mind. Sustaining damage over time. I'm bleeding. He's already been rezzed. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. That's a lot of damage. What are these things? Maybe we should take them? I can't take it. One of them had dots on them. Oh, that one. Great. dead. I guess we spread with this. Oh god. I'm a frog. Okay. Do these get rezzed? They got pulled into the middle. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to be in that thing, but I went in it. One more here. Now what? Okay. When I'm dancing, chat, all I see is Pepper laugh. So I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm doing good. Megadeth. What the hell's that? Okay, I did something wrong. Okay, I res the tank. I need to res healers too. Okay, resing first healer. Okay, resing second healer. Okay, I don't know how the Megadeth works. I don't know how to avoid that damage. Is it these? You have to stand in these? You can say yes or no. It's not that? Okay.
Sloppy.
Oh. We could LB3 in my group. Healer LB. Oh, the healer's already rezzed? Wait, did the healers get rezzed and die again? I'm a frog. There we go. I'll rest some healers. I don't want to stand in this. Mega death. I don't see anything! There is nothing to stand in! Do what the rest do? They were standing there with me! Alright, insta-res on him. Let's just do damage now. Let's get a pet. Mega, I swear to God. What are people doing? Oh, look, they're not doing anything! Accidentally what did I do? What did I do? Stood in the green AoE? I walked into the green bubble and then I walked out. Is that what you mean? It gives me a stack of zombified. So was it the green like ball thing that I walked into? Is it that? Because I didn't see anything else green. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. I see. It was a pretty fun, resin game, though. Pretty fun resin game. Also, thank you for rezzing me, like, every time. Huh. Now we're stuck in here, I guess. Nice. Group C also managed to do their side of this. Flaring epigraph. Everyone's going into the middle. Now we can spread again. Oh. Do we do it, or is there a second phase? That was it. Oh, that was a trash pack. Oh. Oh my god, this looks cool. This looks cool. Very cool. ABC. Wait, I'm not seeing. I need to go to A. Okay, check what group you are and go to where it's marked, I guess. Ozma. Alright, let's do this. And he always abandoned A for C. Wait, what? Oh, we pulled already? Okay, let's go. I'm ready for this. I don't think it reached it. Okay, we all got a cube each and we all killed it. Now what? Now it turned into a cube. Rubik's Cube! Okay. Oh my god, everyone's dead! How did everyone die? I'm raising my healers. Raising my healers. Mateo, hang on. Hang on tight. I'm giving you a psychic. Give me a psychic heal. And a second one. And a third one. We're waiting for the healers. Let's go. Okay. What? Okay, we're a bit behind the other groups. They have to stand on the pink, don't they? Or this thing heals, I think. MVP. Who is this? Is that Scarlet? A little gnome in red? I think you just saved us. I mean, not gnome. Lala. No, it's Evo Small. Evo Small just saved us. I called him a gnome. I meant Lala. It was Evo Small. MVP. This is super cool. I'm actually really confused. Are we still in the same fight? Ozma Shade. Yes? Okay. Oh, wait. You're in control of the shield for your own, not others? Are you sure? Didn't Evil Small have to stand there for us to be able to attack ours? Because it was pink with pink, no? B? Oh, I need to go to A. Alright. Doomsday Impact in 10. Uh-oh. Triangle. Cool. B is having trouble. I'm dead. Okay, I res the healer. The entire B group is dead. I'm gonna try to get some reses through. Almost, almost. Come on, I need a bit more mana. Bit more mana. There we go, I got it. Oh! Oh! Oh, my Lucid was back. I think I'd used it early in the fight, so I assumed it's not available. That orb there, tank cores. I guess tank is supposed to like soak it beforehand. I mean, we died to so many other things, but it's nice to know what each thing is. HCan1203, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Off tank soak, yeah, okay. Yeah, we had so many things going wrong. It was pretty sloppy.
Sloppy.
Wait, they started the fight even? Oh my god. pet. Am I supposed to avoid that by not being in the middle? Okay. Yeah, here. Does this not mean that we need to stand on yellow for them to deal with this
Gifted a tier
thing?
1 sub to
No?
Fairwood.
It does? Yeah? Oh. Okay, because somebody said you don't need to.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yeah, 'cause I remember that from
117.
CT. Someone in the chat said you don't. Okay.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Calendar was taken.
It does, you just said it backwards last time?
Gifted a tier
I
1
said it
sub to
backwards?
Tonka
Oh.
Stumpy Foot.
Well, I think even if I say it backwards, surely you know what I mean. Because I called Evo the MVP there. Oh my god, did we all leave our platform? Is that bad? Okay, we're good. No? Nice. Is it random in what order the boss turns into shapes? Because I think last time we got triangle later. Yeah, okay. Like these orbs, should anyone take them? Or who should... If one person soaks, does that mean that instead of 5 people taking damage, like 1 person takes damage? Is it the same amount of damage? Yeah, I said yeah to off-tank last time, but it's a good point. You don't really have off-tanks here. I'm gonna go and res this healer. And Melino, as soon as you notice, you're in the wrong group now because I rezzed you here. So you may need to move to go to your group. Yeah, he got it. Nice. I'm sorry, I didn't move all the way to you. Oh god. Okay. Let's triangle again. Why am I so small? No! Thank you, Eisen.
Mad because small.
B, that's not the side.
Sloppy.
Jealous of tall.
Here we go. Just resin healers. Sloppy! Lucid dreaming. Wait, what killed me? Didn't see anything! Yeah, I'm alive again. No, I don't have any lucid dreaming this time.
Mad because small.
Hey! This was a sacrifice for the team, okay? Sacrifice for the team. Oh god, B is not doing good. Wait, did we do it? Did we make it? Oh, this looks so cool. I love it. Yeah, we did it. Collect sacrifice. Yep. I saved my entire team from dying by dying myself. I like this one actually. It's pretty cute. Oh. Yeah, respectfully. Don't forget to say respectfully. Don't forget to say respectfully. I think I want to need this one, but I don't know. What's wrong with Asmongold? What are people giving him shit for? Yes, remember, say respectfully, okay? His Savage Raid's attempts are not being received well by the viewers. How so? Not received well, why? It's too long to explain. Wait, this happened on his Zack stream, not his main stream? Like, are people calling him boosted for playing with people who are experienced, or like, what is going on? No, that's not it. Okay. I haven't followed anything, so I don't know what's going on. It's really difficult. I mean, I can't imagine. Like, I remember when I was having some wars with, like, my own viewers, like a month ago. I would say a month and a half ago. I can't imagine how it is for him with such high viewership, because it's really difficult to feel in control of, like, your own audience, in a way. It's like you lose touch. He's worried about what he says on stream because people are throwing it on him. I think that's the worst. When you feel like you need to censor yourself because people will attack you. Honestly, both sides are at fault here. You mean him and viewers? I mean, you can say that, sure. But, like, at the end of the day, this is... If he's the streamer, then that's... He can't remove himself from his own stream, whereas toxic viewers can. Like, if you're toxic, you can just leave his stream. There's no point, you know, staying around if you don't like him. He said himself that it's his fault. How? What is his fault? Somebody died. I'm gonna res him. If I can find him. I found him. Nice. Hey, this is a really cool model. He underestimated how hard the content is? How does that lead to toxicity? Ooh. It's impossible to explain. Yeah, sounds complicated. I think that's usually what it is. Like, the hardest, most difficult things are always the most complicated. But I hope he's able to find some kind of peace in it. It has to do with the general "why aren't you playing the game the way I play the game" mentality. Oh god. I need to res this healer. Where is this healer? Oh, they got res already. In that case, I'll res Leo. He said it's even his fault that he wasn't able to manage it better. Those toxic people, instead of focusing on supporters, he was focused on those toxic comments in the chat. Are we talking about like an isolated moment when people were toxic? Like in that moment he was focusing on the toxic people? Or are we talking like a general like feeling that he has? He stopped raiding in WoW? Yeah, he stopped raiding in WoW because I think there were guild drama and he felt like the drama became more annoying to deal with while streaming. I think that was it. I think that's why he stopped raiding in WoW. Okay, should we kill these things? No, we can't target them. Shit, there was a small circle there, I guess, which was the safe area. Okay, I'm gonna help res people too. Okay, I see a healer that needs res. I'll res him. I'll res him. I don't have their MP. Soon. What? Oh, somebody else res them. Okay, well then I'll res a DPS, I guess. Oop. Oh god. Oh, that died! Alright. We're actually almost killing the boss, so maybe I should just focus on that. I'll just focus damage for now. Yes! I'm like sitting there trying to res, like sitting doing nothing, just resing. When I should have just done damage. Okay. Bow down, bow, bow, bow. The Weeping City of Mhach complete. We did it. That was a very messy fight. Oh. I wouldn't. Justin B. The comment is, I get the feeling he's playing FF because it gets him the most views, but he'd probably rather be in New World or WoW or something. I think the fact that he's playing it on his Akrar account also should probably tell people about his intentions. I do genuinely think that he is enjoying it, but obviously he's having some kind of like clash with community, his own community, and how he's doing the content, I guess. I don't think he would sit and play the game on his alt account if it wasn't because he wants to do it, you know? Oh my god! I just want to need one of them. Do I have to need them all? A pet too! Do I need to need them all? Oh, I didn't get it? Really? Is it over already? Yeah, the pet is gone. I see it. What about the card? It's so hard to see when somebody gets something. Sorry, I don't mean to stall the roll. Okay, okay. I need I'll need on all of them. And I got jack shit. Nice. Well, this just means we gotta come back. Alright. Oh. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Annie. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodlia and her talents were nowhere to be found. Oh. Okay. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The nullstone is ours. That's the nullstone? Mwahahaha, you've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh. Well, 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 if it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember. Praise Lord Diabolus for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Okay, but we don't care about her, right? Let's just go. It's fine, guys. Okay, maybe we should help her. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Lilestone. Yep. Oh. Her face. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief. I mean, true. And I just thought to cry over her grave. Oh? Don't give me that look, Rodlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 Elms. Silence! You grinning fool. You've ruined my moment and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Oh, it turned into a weapon. Ooh. What? Ah, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Nice. Oh. Aw. We accidentally saved her too. Grr. A clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. Oh. Okay. What now? Are we about to scream? The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh, the bat. This isn't Annie commenting, this is the actual voices, by the way. Oh, for sure. Day, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. And Del Merrick, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well.
Jealous of tall. Mad because
Voice
small.
acting, yep. Annie's voice acting is improving, Pog. Thank you. I am trying. I feel like the more you get into the story, the more you can, like, you know, try to do. But I'm still really bad with having different type of voices. Let's go. Heavensward had a lack of Swedish NPCs. Any hope there is one in Shadowbringers? I mean, Storyboard. Yeah, I hope so too. We need some more Swedish actors. I mean, Swedish characters. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Annie? Probably a little too much for Rodlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me your secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone? Bah, I was ready to flee without Rodya. I was gonna say, like, he wasn't even intending on saving her. If things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Complete. Dalrend gifted 10 subs to the community. 4 gives you a chocobo mount, 10 is more than double. Thank you for being so generous. And more people in the channel who are now subbed. More people who are now subbed. Thank you so much. Alright. We might be waiting a while before Rodlia finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. In his chambers, that's here. Yeah, we still have... It's actually been insane how many subs that there's been even in the second month. Which is, yeah, it's crazy. I guess it's because it's been a... like, similar amount of subs every day rather than... like, evenly going down. I think it's been more like it was really high at first and then like it steeped down and then it's been like kind of like equal the whole time. But yeah, after the 24th we will see the real drop in subs. We'll see the real drop. Okay. Oh, up here. Okay, let's go. Hello there, Annie. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Rodlia. Besides, after fighting through the ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Okay, what is she gonna say now? What is she gonna say now? Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Is she not gonna thank us? Tell me, Rodlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mhach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. Uh-huh. A tome scribed by a Mhach sorcerer, mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Oh, and there it is. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mhach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen, can't even keep her own crew alive? Ahem. Riadlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Oh. My reaction was the same as the Lala, of course. Okay. Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. Sag? Question mark. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue the sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Ooh. I know what you tried to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Oh. She's actually done. She's actually done. Wow. Unless she has a secret side plan. Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Not he, she. I keep thinking it's a she. He should be like, well, I don't know for as long as I'm called Furball. But yeah, instead he says, aye, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. Okay. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. Ooh. Oh, the bat. Huh? Huh. The nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolus. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown wary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. What does that even mean? Waxeth full. Soon, mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Waxing moon, expanding, growing. Okay. Growing. Waxeth. I'm learning English playing this game. Annie, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome, what we got from Rodlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolus and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parrock and we can all hear what he has to say together. Okay, let's go in. By the way, we have 2 spots, potentially. Since 2 people, I think, had to go. What is this, by the way, guys? Can you explain this to me? Like, this person says ruin 2, right? But then it's like arrows around it, but it's not clickable. So what's the point of this? It's auto-translate? How do you use that? Press tab while in chat? What, is he really going through the entire thing to find Ruin 2? Grand Company. Ruin and then tab. Huh. And this is in case people use a different language, so your abilities will be called something different. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. The live Japanese server? Yeah. Hello, thank you. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Are you serious? Is that an actual thing? Where is that? I don't have any money. Oh my god. Mounts. Can I say I have all the mounts? No. I tab. Oh! I can understand a little. I tab. I don't have the item. That's actually really useful. I don't... Well... I don't speak... yeah, these are perfect. I don't speak any German. I do not. Wait, does that work? I do not. No. That's cool. As is suspected, this tome was penned by a Mhach sorcerer of superior standing. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed, its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. Bad master! Bad master! But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up the bat-winged monster? Bat-winged. Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. I see. Interesting. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skathok, and the method for chaining her power. Yet, even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mhach people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Damdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started? I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I've deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. Huh, I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. Will we fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered, just like the Talons? Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Oh? Oh, we've been attacked. Oh. Leofard. Ouch. Behind! He's behind you! Yeah! Curse you, fiend! No! Did he really just come and take it? Oh no! At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. Will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. He's not happy. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. What was that? A literal rock? Oh.
Mad because small.
Oh. Rodlia here, huh? Gods, is that Rodlia? Where has she been hiding that ship? That's a big ship. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine and there is yet much to be done. Bye. Okay, well, we lost the nullstone. We lost the nullstone. Feels bad, man. But I guess that's what the next raid will be about. Dini Sessions Artisan, thanks for letting me join in the raids up until now. Have a good luck in the final raid. Thank you! And thank you for joining. And yeah, we actually do have a few spots now. I guess because people got things to do, which is understandable. This has taken hours. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod. 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Rodlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. So humble. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the Void Scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolus without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Rodlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Annie's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rodlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Mhach tome is the very location where Diabolus has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the Void Scent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for a scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolus will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talonfleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor, broken leopards, just some dead weight you need to cut away? You know what? I've had a belly full of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Let's go. Captain Rodlia, compare the direction indicated by the ecto compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventure and her fellows with room to spare. Okay, I can feel my throat getting really dry now. Oh. Dune Scathe now accessible. Final raid, is it? Final raid? Okay. Like I said, we have a few spots opened up. So we can recruit. The password is, as always, 1337. I'm in eye level Void Arc. Like that, right? B is wrong. I'm white mage. Okay, let me refresh it. There we go. Oh, true. It's this Dune Scathe. Okay, there we go. Oh, need my back to click a bit. Alright, so 4 more spots, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter for Party Finder, because at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna be queuing up for something. Oh, and by the way, okay, so we have 4 more spots. Also, as a side note, we have a new short today. Where is it? Here. We have a new short today, which features Maya, my cat. So it's about Maya, my cat, taking over my stream. Oh my god, it has exactly 69 likes. Okay, nobody liked this video anymore. Nobody liked this video anymore. Okay, we have 3 more spots. 3 more DPS. 3 more DPS. Oh my god, somebody liked it. It's at 70 now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, 2 more spots and then we can go. Wait, actually we could probably go with less people, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's better to fill it up though. So 2 more DPS spots. Rivio, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. 1 more. 4s and 4s? 4s and 4s. Nice name. Nice name. My last spot is set for ninja only. I think I disabled that. Like, I think I reset it. Right? No, you're right. It does say ninja. That's the problem. Okay. Edit. DPS. Okay. There we go, right? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make it ninja only. There must be one brave ninja out there. Imagine. A locked duty. I should try to use LFG sometime, then join a random group. Password again, 1337. Password is 1337. Okay. We're full now. So let's do a quick ready check. It's the final raid! It's the final raid of Heavensward. Midnight level, of course. Let's go. Let's go! Down, 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 and down. The Shadow of Mhach, Dune Scathe. Okay, let's go. We're on a ship. We're on a boat. Ew. Oh god, okay. We're starting already. This is a weird point of view. Why does he just fly away from us if we're hitting him? Ah! Ah! Close. No! What? Unbelievable. Okay, people are moving away from that green stuff. need to summon a pet. Doomsday. We have a dead tank. Wait, where? Oh, there? Oh, we have a dead tank here too. I'm gonna die if I stand still here, I think. Oh my god, I think I accidentally survived because... Oh my god. I'm gonna res the healer. Oh, he's alive. Okay, we're fine. I'll use my res on DPS when I have Swift cast. What the hell? Okay, I have Swift cast now. I'll res a tank actually. Okay, I'll start resing DPS. Since I have the mana. Never mind. They already resed, never mind. Ah! Doomsday. Everyone's actually alive again. Okay. Everyone's ah! That ice was so far away!
That's forever.
Okay, I'll start visiting people too.
That's forever. That's forever. That's forever.
Man because small.
Oh my god, what is going on? Void arrow. I don't have much MP. Oh. Okay, I don't see any ice anywhere. Void death. Okay. Was that Astrologian? Limit break 3? I don't have a pet. Yeah? Cool. Another group used it. Oh, I see ice. Okay, okay, running, 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 running. I was first checking if there's 2 of them.
Yachts forever.
You know, I like how the one time I didn't know about it, I make it. And then when I know about it, I miss it every time. Okay, nice.
Sloppy.
It's pretty sloppy, yeah. We did it though. A real witch hat. Down, 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 down. These platforms are pretty cool. I like this. Yeah, we did it. Gear is nice looking. I noticed that too, actually. It does look pretty good. And one time I did the mechanic perfectly, but the boss died after the cast and the ice disappeared, so we flew off anyway. With it dead even? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, let's go. I love these effects in this raid. Yeah, let's go. Boom. Okay. Ferdiad Hollow. Is this a boss? Okay, let's go. Ferdidad. Wait, is this the same guy as before? Yeah? Oh. He looked more red. For some reason I thought he was a bit not as red. For some reason. You fought him before? Yeah, my memory thinks that he wasn't red. So I didn't recognize him. But now we know. Yeah, the cutscene, so he was talking to Diabolus, right? He's hollow now. Did his color change, or is it the same color? Oh, that doesn't kill. Oh, I'm fire resistant. So I should soak this, I guess. Oh. I can soak many of them. Wait, what? I guess we have to keep on going until... I don't know, actually. I don't know why we have to do that multiple times. You want to be the color you're resistant to? But what if people are resistant to different colors? And then, like, what if I want them all to be fire and then somebody else wants them all to be water? Everyone has the same? Oh, then how did they turn blue? I assume it's people with water who turn them blue. I mean, sorry, to turn them back into fire. How did they turn back into fire? Wait, but if we were fire resistant, then what? We want them all to be fire? Because we did the opposite. We turned them all to blue. Oh, you are supposed to turn them opposite. Okay. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Vulnerability? Why? What damage did I take? Oh, I think from the ball. Okay, so we turned them all blue. Now we're all happy. Wait, somebody... Oh. Okay. I'll get a few healers up. Oh, the healer's already up. Oh. We got him! Yeah! Good job, team! How's my tombstones looking? 1.6k. That means I can do one more step of my relic. One more step of my relic. Yeah, we did really good. Good job, team. Very proud of you. Proto Ultima. I'm ready. I'm ready. Mad because small. I saw your reaction to that. Yeah. It's a great video. The original. Is this person AFK? Such devastation. Yeah, it's okay. We can go without. Got a stack here, I guess. Ah! Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I moved too late. Well, I read somebody before I died, I guess. Thank you. Jesus. Wait, what am I taking damage from? Was it the thing that was following me? I'm the only person dying. It was chasing you? I didn't see it. Anonymous. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gifting anonymously does not get you the chocobo mount, I'm afraid. I still really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. But because of how it works with Twitch, you cannot be anonymous. Ooh, we got him. They gifted 5, so I'm gonna assume they weren't doing it for the mount. You mean because it's not 4? A lot of people are gifting 5 because... I think it's because it shows as an option, so it feels easier than to have to custom change it to 4. Oh my god. Oh! This is the Scathok. The Scathok that was talked about. Nice. Okay, this one is important. I like this room. Okay, let's go. Alright, so it's a bit of a dance. Oh, knockback. Oh. Oh! I survived! There's like no time for that. I don't have the green thing that you guys do. No, don't come to me. Or am I supposed to come to you? Okay. What does this red arrow mean, by the way? This, ah! Shade spin. Ah! It means weakness, people who got rezzed? Oh. Whoa. Ah! Cool. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. Thank you. Since I have an instant res, I'll use that too. Even if it's on DPS. Okay. Wait, I never summoned a pet? Well, now I did. I need to lucid dream as well. Oh, move. Mm-hmm. It's pretty... Oh, you're interrupted? Okay. Thirsty souls. No, 30! Not thirsty. I'm gonna stand inside this thing. Oh, what? Did I stand in something? Yeah! I read thirsty. Taylor, thank you very much for the gifted subs. And Algor Excelsior, thank you very much for the gifted subs too. I stood in 2 blue lines, really? I'm so blind. Oh god. I'll rest Kana. Oh. Oh god. What am I supposed to do there? At least I rest somebody before going away. As long as I rest somebody before going away, then I'm technically paying for being alive. You know what I mean? So it's like not as bad. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, balance. Awesome, we did it. We did it. Pog. No deaths, yeah, not a single death, guys. Not a single death. We did it clean. Oh. Mapping the realm. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over, okay? Stop relaxing. All right. Let's see what this fight has got for us. This looks incredible. Look at this. Incredible. Gravestones. Okay, there's no point putting all my dots in it. It died too fast. Wait, I don't know why it turned around. It wasn't even a turn around mechanic, was it? Ruinous Omen. What the hell is that? Okay, we're good. Ultimate terror. Oh. That's her, right? Oh my god, what is that being cast? Lifegate. Okay, we'll kill it again. Kill it again. And again. And again. Oh my god. It's funny because it becomes kind of realistic because we're like fighting this. It's like we're pushing this, but we're doing it with like damage on this HP. We just keep going. Oops. Yeah, we pushed it back. Okay, what now? My imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined, but you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. They're fusing. An infinite well of shadows. Did they fuse? I don't think his form has changed. I mean, it has changed, but it doesn't look like it's fused with the queen. It just looks, he just looks more powerful. So I guess he just got power from it. Let's go. He uses some of her attacks and a new pair of wings. Yeah, I can see that his form has changed, but it doesn't, I don't see remnants of her. I just see him looking more powerful. Am I right? I feel like he just looks a lot more powerful. Bigger. Oh. Were we supposed to... Okay, this person had an eye on top of them. Were we supposed to stack on her? What is this? Am I supposed to soak this? Yeah. Okay, well, we should definitely use our res on cooldown. As in, whenever we have Swift cast. Oh god. Yeah, so this person, we stack on them, but we look away from them. Like that, I guess. Uh-oh, a tank died. I'm gonna res even without Swift cast. Supposed to be soaked? I guess so, yeah. Oh, LB3. I have a Swift cast. I'll get another DPS up. Oh my god. Oh! Tried to get away from his friend. And you should play Res Mage. I will actually, I just haven't leveled it. When do you get Res as Mage though? Red Mage. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm sticking to Summoner, because I like being able to res people. I have full HP, I think I'll soak it. Okay, it was a big AoE. I'm sorry, I probably killed people. I didn't realize it was gonna be that big. Oh god, a healer. Let's res the healer. Okay, I'm resing healer. Oh, another healer. Follow Omen. Oh, we need to summon a pet. So many people died. Okay, lucid dreaming. I'm resing healers, resing healers. This is not looking good. Unfortunate. This fight is massive. As in, like, very... many things. I think we still did good, honestly. There's a lot of different mechanics. A lot going on, yeah. A lot going on. Diabolus. Diablo. Actually true. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes. I'm just gonna say that to the raid as well, so they can also be right back. Yeah. Short break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, stream. I'm back. Alright, I'll do a ready check. If people are AFK, we'll find out. Whew. Welcome back, thank you. Rain Dog, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Rain Dog, you also subbed. Thank you. Everyone's here. Awesome. We have 1 DC, but it's okay. Are you winning? Yes, we're winning. We're winning. Okay. Meow, meow. Okay. Whoa! He's so close to me. And I managed to make it. I was actually just gonna res him, somebody else did. By the way, I just noticed. Is there no echo here? In this raid? Oh, there's no echo in Lions raids? Oh, okay. So this is the highest difficulty that you can create for yourself. Cool. Nice. Okay. Well, so far so good. So far so good. Oh. What are these red things? Does being marked by a red thing mean that those globes will come and crash on you? Yes? Okay. So if you are a red thing, you should keep moving. And if you're near a red person, you should get the hell out of there. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh god. Oh god. Try to spread out more, I think, for those. I don't have a swift cast, but I'm resing a healer. Oh, he got res actually. Hollow Omen. I soon have Swift Cast. I'll get somebody up. Oh, nobody needs getting up. Okay. Stack on this. I wanted to get it, but then there were other people too. I think it's good to get them when they're far away from everybody else. We made it! Yeah! What's done is done. Awesome. We did it. Oh no, the condition of my gear is going down. Oh, I've died too many times. 10%. Yeah, we did it. Great job, team. Great job. Oh. Here's ours. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Void matter. Okay, I'm just gonna need on everything. I'm gonna be one of those people. I don't think I'm winning any of them. Maybe the 72? No. 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 Yes! No, that's trousers. Yeah, no. I didn't get any of it. Unlucky. Oh well, yeah, I got the trousers. Try it on the trousers. I don't need them. This looks pretty good though. But yeah, this is really cool. I like this. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. I'll probably remove min eye level for it. Just to like try and get some more pets and stuff. Maybe. Maybe. So pretty. It is, right? It is really pretty. Oh, so what's happening now? Oh, there it is. The nullstone. Oh, cat is coming. Do not relax your guard yet, Annie. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. The cat knows. Yep. There he is. Already taking care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. It was not an easy one to heal. I know, Aizen, you did really good. You did really good. Be careful, Captain. Diabolus yet lurks in the shadows. Oh. He took it. Oh no. Oh, burnt cat. No. Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Poor cat. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. Of course. Oh, he dropped it. They may not hurt him, but they're good distractions. Okay, cat. Come on. You can do this. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolus. My master's will be done. Or was it be undone? Will be done. Damn. Garg, for 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No. No! Is he unmade? I actually thought he was gonna get away. I thought he was gonna get away, and then we're gonna see him in the future. Cool. Oh. One of the glasses are broken, so you can see his eye. One of the goggle sides. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, puss. Getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. Okay, Leofard. No need to be an asshole, okay? But I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. He'd... Oh my god. $100 gifted subs. Oh my god, what? 100 gifted subs.
Money! And lots of it!
Holy shit, what? It's the first time you're gifting subs too. I don't know if that's real or if that was a mistake.
And lots of it!
What? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's
Money!
crazy.
Lots of it!
Okay, you guys. Imagine that's an expensive misclick. That is an expensive... wait, how did this appear right in front of my face?
And lots of it!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And lots of it.
Oh my god, thank you so much. That's crazy. I just kept scrolling because I had to get to the top to see how many subs are gifted. And I kept scrolling and scrolling. I'm like, it's never ending.
Sloppy.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Zephline, I see your resub there too. 11-month resub, almost a whole year, and tier 2 on top of that. Tier 2 subscription on top of that. Thank you so much. He wanted to sub himself, misclicked, and then gifted 100. That's a lot of subs. It indeed is. Thanks for the mount. Oh, thank you for gifting in my channel. Dr. Yeagles, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. 1 month to go. Hey, your diamond right now, though, is pretty good looking. Gotta say that. The wings, the legendary color coming up there, pretty good looking. But yeah, team, raid, good job everyone. We cleared the entire thing on min eye level. We cleared the entire thing on min eye level. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay in bed with such a grand adventure in the making. And I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Oh! I forgot, he was not even meant to be there because he was meant to be injured. But then he saved us. Good ending. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diablos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me that Raimil is doing it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Oh. 2 songs. Oh, you get a scarf. Cool. I like the scarf. Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Hi, bird. True. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill. But you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Head back to my quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. Okay. I feel so foolish, Annie. I demand that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have been mock of your heroic efforts as well. Oh, it feels bad. You were too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Melancholy? Could it be the loss of the Raimil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Melancholy. Alarius, wow, thank you very much for the 300 bitties. And Rabbit Lord, thank you very much for gifting a sub. And Alyssa Lianexo, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Oh, and Dr. Yiggles. Yes, with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. What server do you play on? I play on Light Lich. So Data Center Light and Server Lich. When I do these kind of raids, as long as you're on the same data center, you can always join. No. This way. Ooh. New event on 27th, by the way, the Rising. Yeah, somebody mentioned it today. I remember. Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Rymeal? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thel's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Rymeal. Ah, that's a portrait there hanging on the wall, so he named it after her. This explains much. I'd wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Rymeal so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? Okay, yep. There it is. I hate the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. The cat walking is so cute. A scarf? For me? Oh, we get the scarf too. Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Oh, are we gonna be a Red Bill? Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of mental than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight. There is no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. She's got a point. He's looking rather rough. What questline is this? This is the questline for the Void Ark, the Alliance raid of Heavensward. Gurg444, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Melia, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. And Jaris Leifa, thank you for the 4 gifted subs too. It's time we parted ways, Annie. Let's give an escort down to Coldwind. That was some adventure, Annie, but our journey into the unknown is over. for the now. Oh. When the sky spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. Yay! Happiness to everyone! Hey, that's a pretty fancy goodbye. Pretty fancy goodbye.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. That's it. Complete. I took a screenshot. I should have taken it earlier, but it's okay. New Game Plus has been added. There it is. There it is. Cyrus Vice, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Have you done the Hildebrand Manderville questline? Not the entire thing. I've done like 2 or 3 chapters, I believe. So I need to do more of it. My friend is getting married. The wedding is on the 12th of October. Nice. Good luck to your friend. Or friends. It's Kimchi. Thank you very much for subbing to my channel. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Annie Orcha. How does the gifted subs work for the choke? Is there a link I need to do, or how does it work? So a lot of it is very automated. Sailor Moon!
Congratulations, Sky Pirate Annie.
Sky Pirate Annie. Justin, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kimchi, thank you also for the gifted subs. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Chocobo is really simple. You gift 4 subs in the channel. You don't have to link accounts. You don't have to like make sure of anything. You just make sure that you're gifting 4 subs and do it not anonymously. You need to do it like the normal way, not anonymous. Gift 4 of them, and then in the top right corner, Twitch will have you a notification. You click that notification in the top right, and the code that you see there in the notification, you put over at the Mhach station. So that's how it works. The scarf is really nice. It did look nice. Yeah, this goes straight into my glamour dresser.
Cyrus Vice gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_Mogtibs.
Straight away. Okay, I don't know if he's a bot or something. He's saying the same thing 3 times. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Kimchi, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Ash Borzi Luan, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. And the Rolex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Jadek for the 4 gifted subs, thank you. And Yoki Wan with the Prime sub, thank you. And also, again, thank you so much to the whole group, the whole alliance for running this with me. I think we did really well, honestly. I think we did really, really well. We had like a couple wipes here and there, but then we came through and did the fights even faster than usual. I think you have the title now. Sky Pirate? Wait, I have a lot of titles now. I remember when I had like 3. Oh yeah, here. Sky Pirate. There's something about Gambler I really like though. Lord of War, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Durability? Yeah. That is true. Need to work on that durability. The weekly tickets, I think I did yesterday. I think.